Welcome back to the bar, everyone. I hope you are having a good afternoon in these awful times. What am I doing? There we go. Med check. I do need to take my pills, actually. It's been a weird day. I woke up kind of wheezy from the poor air quality due to the wildfires. And woke up, I had like 2 hours of sleep, so I just got up from a nap and made lunch. But I still feel like stuffy and phlegmy from the fucking smoke in the air. No, I apologize if you hear me clear my throat a lot. Feeling less sick today, but not super good. I don't blame you. This is day 2 in a row that we've had like a severe air quality warning. Because, like, Quebec is on fire. Yeah, Quebec is on fire and they're making it everybody else's problem. Thunder Bay? Maybe. But before I forget, Melody, thank you for the daily check-in. Fly High, thank you for the daily check-in. Melody, thank you for the med check. And Cream, thank you for the health check. Yeah, thankfully, the temp's down a fair bit these last few days. It was like we were reaching like the high 30s not too long ago. Which to you Americans must sound fucking cold as shit. But in American terms, we're talking like 90, I think. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The poor noodle. I know I've been feeling like shit, so I've been worrying about my son. She was 17. That's a good old age for a snake, but that's still disheartening to hear.
Just lovely.
My gecko, my idiot son, who I love, Gecker. He is
Well, now, what are we on?
18 now. It's good to hear that Dusty's doing well. So weird looking pigeon. It looks. He tried to lay an egg and got stuck. Oh, that is a somewhat common issue amongst reptiles, especially when they're in like an advanced age.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I know with geckos, I don't know if it's the same for snakes, but when they try to lay eggs, they can like massively fuck up their calcium intake.
Oh, this blooming heat. Oh. Whoa!
And that can lead to a lot of problems.
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Fine relic.
Mm-hmm.
Say. Oi!
It's why I opted for a calcium-infused substrate for my son for a while. And I give him the occasional bit of, like, calcium powder. Thankfully, as a male, he's not, like, super in need of a lot of calcium.
Oi there. What is it?
Okay, it was worth it.
Pardon?
Oh, of course. It's always worth it to have a beloved animal. It just always hurts when they go. I'm just glad that it seems she went relatively peacefully and it was her time. I'm gonna give it to her once a week, otherwise your rate calcifies. Damn, Dusty's fucking calcium maxing.
Hey, mister.
Welcome.
Yippee, I don't
We
need
did it.
courage. I will take 90k though.
All right.
Ah, does excess become
Yes.
Magla? Interesting. She eats the powder if she can get it. Never had that problem. I think Dusty might be confusing that for another funny white powder.
All right then.
Yeah.
Alright, Stroll, Yufa, Barden. I think I should rank up Yufa.
I'll see you again.
'Cause eating any powder, give her powder, flower, bee pollen, topper, extra nutrients.
It's all right.
It really does strike me as your lizard has a drug problem.
Well, now,
Sancta Hypric, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. Told me lots of nice things today for a first time ever. Said I danced real good in front of the customers. Well, you know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. It's funny when she covers herself with calcium powder. You know what? We watched Cocaine Bear not too long ago. I am now thinking of Cocaine Lizard. Can you teach it to me someday? Teach me too. I'll do it badly. Cocaine Dragon.
yes, of course.
Just breathes out powder of coke because it's just so fucking loaded up instead of fire. You may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Like to learn more of Sancticism, yes? How much do you know of our noble faith? Honestly, nothing. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? Did my town love being a real-life dragon? Telling me she's a bearded dragon just reinforces that. Give her, like, tiny little wings. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hypric, Yufa. Can we do this at the church? Let's go. Some about this priest isn't striking me as quite right. Sanctor Hypric, what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Hero going to convert?
Indeed.
Well, you think convert? If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. I hope this will not be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sancticism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
Nothing more than a breeze. Now, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. That is not a breeze. That is somebody in pain.
No.
Your beliefs are your own.
Indeed.
In fact, I am no longer a sacrificial priestess. The choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hypric was wrong when he said we will all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. For some, that is sancticism. Wonder why they want all the new converts? I don't know. Something fucky. Gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. Now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. She's such a good bean.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Are they using like Magla or something to try and treat the ill and it's making it worse? That's a pretty common thing that happened before modern medicine. Ah, yes, Nurse. We have a MacGuffin for you, sir.
Isn't that...
Nice Maid, Juna, Nurse, Alonzo. I can't get Brigida up to 8 yet. Way. Prime way to get in the sides of her fringe blown into her third eye. Yes. Some people got weird hairstyles here. I mean, look at Nurse and his fucking handlebar sideburn mustache.
Well.
It really frames his face interestingly, like, kind of like a barn owl.
Oh.
Which I think was the intent. But it also, like, long box fringe style as a teenager. I have not experimented with many hairstyles. As you can tell from my model, my hair is very much just an unruly mop of fluff. Oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. See, baby, talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I haven't gone to a barber in a while because my primary barber swapped to doing like appointment stuff only after I wasn't able to see them for a while. And I trust literally no other barber because every time I've gone to a new barber, they have somehow managed to physically harm me. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point,
God,
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, the secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, boy. And going to barbers is a problem. Barbers, hairstylists, salons, Potato, potato. Whenever I go to get my hair cut, whoever is handling it physically injures me. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out here. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Well,
I'm deep in my research. Sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that...
Remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. They won't betray you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, you're our grunkle. Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thanks, you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Yes, we love our grunkle here.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
Now, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as a second lease on life. Make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Found myself at 13 when another hairdresser ignored what I asked for. The one hairdresser I went to that, like, didn't physically injure me absolutely fucked up my haircut. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like much a faraway dream. That hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
I never managed to get people to listen what I want to. I've had it like a few times where it'll like, cause like I don't ask for anything fancy. Like trim the dead ends, layer it, thin it out a little bit, so in the summer, so it's not a fucking broiler. And that's it. Like I'm not asking for a lot when it comes to my hair, and yet somehow they always fuck it up.
Well then.
How can it be?
Ah, yes, Barden. Today is Arbor's Day.
Yeah.
Suppose I should go talk with Barden, especially because he was getting really weird last time. Doesn't help my hair's not naturally straight. Same. Popped into Yoku for a second. Ah, that's good. I got like a weird mix of wavy, straight, and curly hair, depending on like where it is.
You've come.
It's like very loose curls too. Yeah, we have very similar hair. Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. Can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, hero. Won't you come with me? Yee.
Thank you, truly.
Yours is super thick. Mine is moderately thick. The hair itself is pretty fine, but like it's dense.
Listen to me.
Listen, all ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. I Twitch somehow unfollowed you even though I'm subbed, just re-clicked it. That's fucking weird. Damn, Twitch is shadow unfollowing people from me.
What?
I always knew that they suppressed VTubers. Shave it off every month now.
I know who it was.
Fires Barden's own plot.
So?
One position safe, you have a scapegoat.
What did you say? Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you never question this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Well, I get sick and it mats horribly when I'm too sick to care for it. Yeah, mine gets very tangled too. I don't know if I could call it matting, but that definitely sounds like a problem. Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh? No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Barden, your dingus. People should decide just like with the king. That fella's certainly all for it. Even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It'll reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one and not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Just stay calm, Barden. You're already being a tweaker.
What?
I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You understand that, right? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Damn, man's really like falling down the slippery slope to being a authoritarian dictator of sorts. We gotta rein this man back. I know you're a decent guy. You're just going a little nuts. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. Even more scared when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say, I...
Telling me true, have I erred when it comes to my methods? Yeah.
But then...
What should I ever have done instead? I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. Goes from 0 to fast, just so fast. What's the phrase? Absolute power corrupts and power absolutely corrupts. Something along those lines. The man was basically he's just a cop who was suddenly thrust into the position of having to be a politician. That's typically not something that meshes too well. Well, his interests for the people are good at heart. His execution of the matter is definitely bad. Yeah, exactly. Let's think of a different strategy. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. I hope I can always count on you for the best advice. Like, there's
Still,
a
though.
sensible line of thought there, but he fell down the rabbit hole a bit hard. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ah, cool. We have a better chance of escaping a battle. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. He's beginning to realize. Alright, maybe we should go talk to the guy who just had his mom killed. He needs to learn how to word things that may actually help in a way that doesn't freak everyone out. Exactly. The man is not a career politician. He's basically a beat cop. His eloquence is dog shit. How are you doing, Alonzo? Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Can you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you. Shoot.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associates with. They'd been looking into me as well. Excuse me. They untangled the web of lies that is cookless and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. As if I have any right to be... You have all rights to be sad. They killed your mother and burned your house down. Honestly, I'm more surprised you're not pissed off. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village trade profits away from himself. True, he does think it's his fault. But we need to light a righteous fury under this man. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. Leads to despair rather than anger. True. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Samuel.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. Even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what it will take to give them back to them now, I have to.
No!
My mother's? I'm playing dirty here. Mother wanted me to live. What's the point of living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Yeah, blaming you
After
doesn't
all-
change shit. That's true. There's no way to undo what's been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Oh, cool. More money for completing quests. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was. I don't have special powers like fucking God. And I don't have special powers like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you.
Good night.
Well, we may have stopped him from killing himself, but he very much still sounds like he's on the path of
Time
self-destruction.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Here you are.
Thank you, Barden.
Well then.
Ah, Yufa wants to talk. Maybe we advance her quest again a bit more. You have 2 days to prepare against Lewis.
Lizard.
Livid.
Just lovely.
Honestly, I think we're more or less prepped. It's just a matter of
It's not-
raising social links.
Thank you very much.
Back to the corrupt church. Sneef. Gonna get an early night. Good night, Melody. Thanks for popping by.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
That is our duty as
That's surely right.
King Errant to examine. Sneef. That's not my controller. I just tried to advance dialogue by muting my fucking mic. Open the door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. That's Ovi and the weirdo priest. This doesn't look good. Or hygienic. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Their faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, though they're not themselves. So we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray into the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of sancticism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over a malady is the path of profound faith. You fucking idiot. This is what killed 1/3 of Europe, you dumb shit.
But then...
That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrating in one place.
About that.
Same situation as the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what happened back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much has only served to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her, dumbass.
Silence.
Nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Okay, so like, my guy, Mustari, Third Eye, C. Magla. Am I dumbing it down enough for you?
Leave this place.
That pain only worsens by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Yeah, I think the other issue is you are keeping ill people locked in a basement with no
Shame to
light or
admit,
ventilation.
but
So, like, if they weren't infected by Magla, I imagine they'd get, like, fucking dysentery or some shit from those conditions. There are times when prayer is a comfort during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine
if we
it.
do nothing,
I just think that distorted Magla borne aloft on so much blind, zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like Edria.
I mean to say,
When I imagine something like this happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to the doctrine which marched my parents to an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. Yeah, like, this is one of the many things that caused the significant spread of the bubonic plague in Europe.
be that as it
Was
may.
a blind zealotry of faith, granted in a slightly different manner. I believe part of the issue was, if memory serves correct, the Crusades were happening around then, and they were lobbing plague corpses via trebuchet, which is hilarious, if not fucked up. Imagine you're just a medieval peasant going about your day, and you see a body like fucking ragdoll physics spiraling through the air, and it just lands and explodes into a pile of pestilence and pus. Pustulence is what I was about to say. Vegeta? No, Juna. I should talk with Juna. She is slightly lower than everybody else. Yeah, you're at 1. But on top of just like utterly abysmal hygienic conditions and a number of other factors, one of which comes to mind is there was a super I believe it's documented. Again, I could be talking out of my ass. So take anything I say with a grain of salt, as I am neither a historian nor autistic about history.
Hey,
I just like learning about weird things. But there was like a superstition or something about a streamer talking out of her ass. Never. Listen, if I ever don't talk out of my ass, assume I've been replaced by a Borg or something. Yeah, there's like a superstition or something about black cats.
nice!
And they were culling cats in general, which led to an increase in the rodent population, which led to an increase in the flea population, which increased the spread of the bubonic plague. The coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities. And if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't figure out I could do a daily shower for EXP till fairly late in the game. And for like the first half of the game, we just didn't have running water.
Ben,
Ooh, shall we, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I will require both an escort and porter duties of you.
Wow!
Miss, are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Ah, yes, another Victorian child who I can't do a voice for. Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand.
You know what? Kudos to the devs for not just doing the whole song as like a automatopoeia.
Thank you!
Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can... God, that voice is fucking terrible. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. God, too many voices I'm trying to do at once. What? Why the face? I could be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me. Is that really about the singing?
hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We'd Nydia have some secret stuff going on. Oh, isn't there like a thing with chipmunks or like some rodents that they can like communicate in extra high octave that most other animals cannot hear? People have no shortage of opinions of the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, and streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Show me the rat nose. Show me the rat nose. I need a snoot to boop. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Even if for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Phew, I think we're safe here. I only just got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I am a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to the laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities. I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I should have run that by you. I'd like to take him up on his offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? You should do it.
Thank you.
I think that's wonderful. This festival's dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Hey, I got an upgrade to my title. She recognizes me as the captain now. Wahoo!
Things have gotten fun.
Holy shit, that's a good ability. Even if it recovers like 5 MP, that's still amazing. Ooh, I should have read that a little bit more in depth to see if it covered just battle in general or squad battles. So that means I might be able to farm easy enemies to refill MP.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, as someone who has played some of the older Atlas games, it is weird to say that this definitely feels like one of the easier
About the
ones.
currents.
Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altbury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. Should pay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I'd be most useful. I am definitely okay with doing that, but I need to do the weekly shit first. Please allow me to use the can. Please, game, give me my luck bonus. Yeah.
All right, then.
To the runner.
Let's go.
What's my luck at? My build in this game is definitely straight fucking ass. I'm just gonna say it now. We're at 74. It's so much higher than everything else. Oh, I am playing this like a fucking buffoon. And I kind of hate that this has been working. The full luck build. Because by all means, it really shouldn't. But having like a fucking 70% chance to crit is a little insane.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to talk? Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Barton. I'll get Barton up to 6.
I might.
Again, as I can talk with my party members while we're on the road, talking with non-party members should
come.
take priority.
I'm sorry.
I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's going on? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. You want to go listen? But no, like running speeches or whatever? Just vote? Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barton.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters. You rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest. Barton, my guy.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play here to be had, Barton. We had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
You can't be. Your watcher missed something. For all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people, Barton. Barton, you even doubt me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
If you asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back, who among you cares about the town? Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gestro can protect you now. Barton, my guy. Shouting insults and running away. Shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About
heads.
that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But, what's the matter? Here, giant sandworm nest has been spotted. The worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Giant sandworm. Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers, yes. The ones he built with your taxes. And besides, the giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You need to keep going.
Barton only had you looking for nests. He wouldn't have he wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense if that wasn't a part of his deceit.
Yeah.
Can you understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Probably. I'm gonna go throw hands. Time to throw money at the problem until it's not an issue. Hey, Barton, pull your head out your ass. We got a problem. What in the world should I do now? I've been ousted. Now I have... Hey, dude, pull your head out your ass. We got problems. You say a giant sandworm is coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are afraid. And they should be if a human strikes. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declared it was a false alarm? While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Here, please. No shame in that. Let's go whoop this thing's ass. Ah, you're right. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself.
I see.
But I think that nonsense is just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governed to protect people. Yeah, did you forget you have, like, another job? Head of the guard?
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Ooh, halves the turn icon cost of swapping. That's great now that we have a couple party
Is that
members.
right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Increase courage.
Thank
That's
you.
worthless. Starting to regret all those courage boosts I did on the gauntlet runner. Hey, Fidelio, you're on your feet again.
What's up, Del?
Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
Do you know what they say the first sign of civilization is? A healed leg. When studying, I want to say it's anthropology. That's the study of like human history and whatnot. I remember reading this somewhere. But they say the first sign of like proper civilization is a healed leg. Because in the wild, a broken leg is a death sentence, as you can no longer hunt for yourself, move about, etc., etc. So it shows that there is a community dedicated enough to heal an injured person.
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Honestly, it sounds like he got more than just an injury. It sounds like he might have been
Something's bothering
poisoned.
me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects.
That is
You
true.
mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Rella.
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yeah, Heisenberg really doesn't like this guy, but even
But
he's
don't
willing to
forget that
admit.
we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Yeah, we're all kind of in the same boat here with Griffith doing Griffith things.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Yeah, I could say that we sent a
I'm
message a
not
while
normally
ago.
chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, one seems like a himbo, and then the other one just seems jaded.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the Royal
I'm getting a
Capital for me?
feeling that one of those two is going to be our final party member. No, we
problem.
do it.
I knew you'd say that.
Thank. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
I mean, I could stand to be a little
If
less
that's
soft, but that's
sorted,
besides
let's
the
get
point.
it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
It's a pretty easy story. Upon being injured, we just say, yeah, we sent a letter to the Saintess, and it took her a while, but she's here.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Himbo and his emotional support dog. I think the funniest part
expecting you to
about that
handle
is you
the
could
evacuation
technically
side,
switch it
though.
either way.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Pulled
I
some
called
strings.
for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course.
I really like Rella's
This is a bit of a
design.
reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Ah, he could throw away his stubborn pride for this. That's
Yes,
good.
That should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to
Sneef.
someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Becomes some kind of half Mastari?
Nah, I'm sound.
Got a
Nothing's
hidden
getting me
third eye
down.
there?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
I sentence you to life.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I like these two idiots.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told
You know,
me
I've
about
never
the first
seen a
time you'd
side
saved someone's
profile
life,
for her.
I didn't realize
She's
you were
got the
talking
same
about them.
nose as me. A very flat face.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
Yeah,
Not
kind
just
of.
that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Oh yeah, she didn't know about that yet.
Well, how do I put
Hi,
this?
Suno. Thank you for the daily check-in.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Livid. Thank you for the help
I
check.
saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
You could help.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yes, we have figured that
I
out.
believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify
Excuse me.
yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Oh, there definitely will. I just hope it's not
I
you.
won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't care for you much when we first met, but your character
And
very much
please,
has grown on me.
Look,
I still hate your dress.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
It's just too much color and texture for me visually.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Too much shape.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sent Rella back to Grand Ted teleportation magic to avoid the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. All according to Kekaku. Welcome back. How was
Can't
your
deny
run?
it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
She can hold her own in
The
a fight.
islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
That's the plan.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
He's such a tsundere.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
No, this is a video game?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes him though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear
How
that.
should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
It's the same in the real world.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, sure. I wonder if this is going to be like a two-man group
In
kind
this
of deal.
world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Yeah, you can be anything in this life. Like a NEET. Or an anime creature on the internet.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
He called him a muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
Hold on, I'm pulling up my mouse here. Look, it's me.
Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook
He
pan.
can cook.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
I don't
Doesn't
think
matter
so.
anyway. A dream is just a dream.
God, you're fucking jaded.
Time
Such a good
marches
thing you
on,
have your better
and the
half.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I do like these brothers a lot, though. They have a great character dynamic. Go figure. Atlas just keeps
Now
writing
then.
good characters. I don't think I've particularly disliked a single character in any of the games that I've played with that they've made. I think there's been like one or two that I found kind of obnoxious, but it really wasn't that bad. Off the top of my head, like I wasn't a huge fan of Junpei in P3. Like he wasn't terrible, just not really an archetype of character I particularly enjoy. And Ken was also a bit annoying, but he's also a child. Like I tend to give annoying children characters a bit of a pass because like they're children. They're supposed to be fucking annoying.
Yes, of course.
Which wants to show their gratitude. They're tied. Yes. Dragon God statue set a light in a ceremonial bonfire. Offer your prayers to someone, your wish will come true. Oh, is this another opportunity to get like a rare item that is unique to a social link? I have not been saving much as I have been playing today, just because we haven't been doing any dungeon diving. No risk at dying. What a way to reuse an asset.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Sounds like you got some ideas. Feel free to implement them.
Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Hello.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
I'm sure you did earn some fun, Moist Critical.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Man, I can't believe they're giving Moist Critical character development in this game. That's fucking crazy.
Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
Sounds like a good man.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my
Wait,
father
wasn't that
seriously.
the, like,
He was condemned
riot
as a
that
liar.
did a bunch of damage to,
And
like,
he
a
died young.
UT village?
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
That'll be $30,000.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Oh, good point.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Okay, here's what you need to do. You need to call out the Pope, call him a bitch-ass motherfucker.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Yeah.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Ah, finally! The time Hulkenberg has been awaiting.
And those are?
It's a fruit.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
Wonderful. This again.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
It sounds squishy.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh god, she got drunk off it.
What's going on?
But he's crying. You see, in old times, old long times ago,
gave us drugs.
Eat this.
Ha.
Phew.
Oh no, I've
Finally
been
back to
drugged.
normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
All right, I'm gonna look this one up because when I accidentally clicked Izme, I got a very good relic. I want to know if it's all the same or if there's like a unique relic for party members. All right, what's going on here? What's the deal? Okay, so we get a weapon based off the archetype. Interesting. I got a good item. I'm not complaining. I just want to make sure I've got all the facts here. So I kind of want to look at what these weapons actually do. Let's see. ReFantazio dancing crossier. I think I spelt that wrong, but I don't care. Let's see. Small MP recovery every turn. 320 attack, 96 hit. That's pretty good. Oh, interesting. Games 8 doesn't actually have all of the information here. That's surprising. Skills, well, equipment. Okay, I should be able to just find all the equipment here pretty easy. Weapons, so Dancing Cross here, pretty solid. Whalebone Rod. Oh, this is not alphabetical. Never mind, this is going to be a problem. Whalebone Rod. Okay, same thing. Exact same stats. Mage archetype. I'm starting to assume that these all kind of have the same effect. Silence. Small MP recovery every turn. Driftwood Lance. Small MP recovery. Okay. I think at this point it's safe to say they all have the same effect. High damage, good hit rate, and small MP recovery.
Have you decided on someone?
So it's just a matter of thinking 140, let's fucking go. It's a matter of thinking who needs what. I'm tempted to select Juna for the MP recovery, because she tends to burn through it pretty quick. So does Stroll, though. But honestly, Juna, I think I'm selling myself on Juna here. Juna or Yufa? I wish I could check my inventory here and just check my fucking stats. Gods. You know, I'm gonna select Juna just for the fact that I can also see me setting up another character as the masked dancer.
Great!
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of the waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of the starry sky stretched overhead. I don't know what the others would think if they saw us like this. That we had something special.
Wow!
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? Suppose I stand as much chance as any other, no? But we shall head to the fire. Wouldn't want others to worry if we're not back before dark. Wow. I can sense the magla flowing through the flames. Not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation, it's worth trying. You don't seem particularly religious. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against prayer. Just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hand. Not to say I think that not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman. That can bend fate to work exactly as I want it to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, standing here now. Can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guiding me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? Going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit? Why is that paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small piece, do you? I think it's meant for one wish. Let's stay with you a little longer. That's something I want to give me. It's nothing special. Just wanted you to know I appreciate you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
Thank you. If you keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting,
Bye.
There. Now we can head back. Stylish fan for the masked dancer. She gave me a weapon intended for her. Pigeon, cat, ear things.
What that cry was talking about.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Yes.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
So? Just save enough people to make up for it.
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about...
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Well, shit.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
I don't think that's true.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I can tell you she doesn't work for Forden.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Shit.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
You don't.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
I'm starting to get death flags for Fidelio.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You...
Whoops.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's the last night.
What now?
All right. No, that's high as May. Jonah. Well, I like that a lot. That's a 30-point damage increase and recovers you some MP, which is so good.
Good night.
Big Eep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. New world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'd just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Well, you're really taking it hard. You said you got your advice to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner. We love our meathead glutton in this bar.
Okay then.
Do I need to buy anything before we head out? That's a great question. I don't think so, but I would be stupid not to at least check. I think somebody here has like daily stuff. Yeah, you sell stuff. What do you sell?
What'll it be?
Oh, talismans, and they're fucking expensive. Well, until I know exactly what I need, I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I'll buy both of these. Oh, actually, never mind. Give me the mossy armor, because I'm only allowed to buy one. Thank you.
Hey, mister.
You know what more should be like right over here? Let me check what I actually need for my experiments, because I can just buy what I need like right over there. I can really only afford one thing, but eh. It'll hopefully be enough to get another summon or two unlocked.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Well, I can make the Goblin King. Or Gaborn? Gobhorn? Goblin. Gross. Okay, War God, Avatar Ape. Excuse me. War God, Avatar Avian. Raptor Divine. So I should buy one of the War God while I'm here.
Oh. You'll come.
I think we're still pretty well stocked on healing items, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
That's the way.
Wait. Hello. Raptor, Divine, Knight, Avatar, War God.
Hey, mister!
All right, then.
Later, nerd. Let's go hop back into more.
Now, where...
Hello, I have one more summon to unlock. Obsidian Bone Vessel. Now we have the Duskbone Knight. So we're just missing Avatar, Avian, Raptor, and Divine. Mask experiment. Ah, I can make 2 new masks. Alright, there's the General and the Summoner. Alright, what else are we missing? We're still missing the Mage Knight, Hierophant, Lover. And then we're caught up. I think I can buy those in Ryle Haven. Shit. It's Hierophant the Lover, I think?
All right, then. Where to?
Ah, can't fast travel right now. All right, I'll worry about that later.
All right, then.
Let's go.
To the Sandy Coast. Time to hop on the Gauntlet Runner, and we're gonna go look for more bugs when we get to the new place. All right, Hulkenberg, I hope you said goodbye to your drugs. Oh, hey, Stroll.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Heismay, I know you don't like them, but...
Yeah, that seems...
Well,
yeah.
Long as we've got a minute alone, as soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis...
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, he doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Damn, it's like 1-to-1.
A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
That'd be quite
right.
rude.
All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We can always come back.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll
All
make
right.
faster progress back on land.
snow. Okay.
Oh.
And away we go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Ooh,
their
mountainous
forthcoming
region.
task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise.
Indeed.
Yes?
Can I talk with anyone? No? Alright. Well, let's gather some ingredients and see what I can cook.
Oh.
Anything new? No. I could make more. I can make one more of these. Yeah, just make one of these.
Okay. Got a sec.
Thanks to speed cooking, no time passed at all. Wahoo! I don't think we have any new books, but we might, because Yufa is now an official party member. How to walk outside the island. Ooh, tolerance increase. Let's go. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside the Verga Islands. Told through the Mastari's author's first-hand experience, contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mastari people face living outside the island. You must have read and reread this book thoroughly. It's nearly in tatters. Being a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
All right.
Big tolerance increase. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up here from next time.
The Gauntlet Runner ideal only a...
All right, and we make landfall. I can't increase...
Indeed.
Any bonds. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can increase bonds, so I'm just gonna grab this Dream Eater Moth, and I'm gonna go increase my luck. Regrettably, it seems like all of my ally bonds are currently tied to events that cannot be done in the Gauntlet Runner. Ah, hey, Bacillo. Let's go raise my luck. I wonder what the stat cap is. It'd be kind of neat if I could actually max out my luck in this playthrough. Actually, I'm not stinky. What the hell is that item? Endurance, magic, strength. Okay. I thought I might have gotten one of those all stat ups again. I just didn't recognize it. Increase luck. This brings us up to 77.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that's...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montaro from the island, but never thought I'd see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round. It's quite accordingly, and its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It's home to some of the foremost opera houses in the kingdom. As well, I suppose it would be a stage of a confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Some tall mountains on the horizon. Well, don't need to raise courage. Free ingredients.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey, Xenon. Raise imagination, but I'm gonna raise my tolerance. Read the book. Section in Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of getting kicked out, apparently.
All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh, that strikes me as erosion. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Another time you were yelling at me before. It's a rather terrible experience, I admit. If I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
With you there. Using it, I'd also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it. The words aren't coming out at all. I am, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have anything to yell about?
All right.
Venus.
As for me...
Oh ho ho, I suppose old Nearest's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and brr. Getting rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow our time to spend too much on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream. Nearest has a mouth and he must scream.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The
Looks
twinkling
like there's
lights
either
are not all
another
stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through
thing
the
of
dark.
note
To await
ahead.
the dawn in
It's
comfort
just the
and
question of
peace
whether it's a
is
landmark or a
privilege
village.
Only the Gauntlet.
All right, another Dream Eater moth. Yoink. Let's go raise my luck. Should put us just sub 80, I want to say. We should finish that book before we get to the city, too. Ugh, shoulder, what are you doing? I don't know what's been going on. I'm getting like a dry skin on my fucking ankle. It's been bugging the shit out of me. Just give me a second here. I'm just putting some lotion on it. Hoping that'll quell the itch. All right, we getting jumped in the night?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Shockingly, no. Oh, no, am I gonna miss another fucking shit because of the fucking hitting a new town?
It's nearly time.
It's only a way further till we reach Altaberry. City is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. Hopefully, they will leave out any unnecessary details. Just gotta stand tall, be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
Before I forget, get my ingredients.
What's this?
Now we can finish that book. Section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. Goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to raise animals for food. I can feel the author and Yufa's shock through the pages.
All right.
Secondary boost from finishing the book. That I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Now then.
Does that get us to 4? Yeah, level 4 tolerance.
Tolerance. Why that?
Nura speaking.
Before Altaberry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But
oh. Oh, fuck's up with the walls here?
Just look at it.
Yeah, the bridges are huge. What's wrong with the walls? It is defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flat land to increase the amount of places which people may live. Makes sense. These bridges were to fall in battle. Those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the bones, but what about the walls? The walls look freaky as shit. This land is cursed. This has nothing to do with the people that died. I am looking at the flesh walls and deciding that they are cursed.
Hey.
There's a shadow behind you.
Hey,
Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Quite the departure. Does it not rouse the dead?
That's my
Or
fault.
whatever the flesh walls are. I'm surprised nobody made a comment on that.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
Big
The
rock.
monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Damn, we got fucking runner traffic? That's
We're here
crazy.
at last.
What do my eyes see? Something fucky.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
Why would she?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden.
Yeah, Forden does suck.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
What?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
That's
Why are you surprised?
Luis, that's an inside thought.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Dude, too soon.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yes.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Guys, what a farce.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Yes.
You have all performed admirably. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
She can't be happy with learning that her entire life was one decision away from being quite literally razed to the ground.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's a dangerous sociopath with a long history of violence?
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
Oh, don't worry. Luis isn't people. He's the devil.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Yeah, poor Gallica. She's in just like a singlet. I think that's what those are called.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
That's
Though
suspicious.
The prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Wahoo. Let's go looking for a good place to sleep and bugs.
Speaking of,
Skyward Tavern.
certainly.
Dia Franco Street. Okay. Poor Gallica. Poor girl's freezing her wings off. Out of my way, I'm trying to look for bugs.
Well met, eh? Proper aces.
Bug. Light? No, that's just a light.
Oi. Proper aces.
Beg pardon? Hey, listen.
Mag broker. Nothing over here.
Oh, cripes.
What about up here? Light, light.
Hey, mister.
I asked that weird military guy.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Food's the only game in town.
Poke my head in here, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can't take any bounties right now. Understandable. Have a terrible day.
Food's the only game.
Hang on.
The music here is pretty ominous.
Hang on.
Bug. Has two more.
Say there.
Blue Sky Bridge. Is this whole area just a bridge? Nope.
Right.
What is this?
Now, how did I wind up here?
This certainly isn't going to be a challenge to navigate.
This place.
A hot spring. Ooh, good to know it exists. There's a store back here.
King. I just want...
Got any bugs for me? Oh, you do.
Huh?
Thank you for your
What would you
insect. Wahoo.
Now then.
Let's sell that for a pinch of money. Yeah, nothing of interest, and I can't appraise here. Alright, today's Ides Day. Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner at all?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
No. Oh no, it's Metals Day. Yippee!
Damn.
There's a potion shop over here. Got any bugs for me?
Hey!
Nope.
Greeting.
Appraise. I have exactly one thing. It's just Chimera armor. Sage pills. Ambrosia. Resmed. Slapstick Stam. Panacea. Remove all buff effects on enemies. You know, I am gonna buy like 4 of these just so I have them. That's pretty useful. Just in case I don't have Dakunda. Bug. Alright, I also wouldn't mind grabbing like a better rapier. Rapier? I can never remember how to actually pronounce it.
Get yourself a...
What you got, bucko? Moscalibur, increase plant damage, increase undead damage, normal attacks become fire, normal attacks become ice, normal attacks become electric, normal become wind. Small MP recovery every turn, and all stat +3. Hell yes. Okay. Well, I definitely don't need that. Increase electric, but we have a much better version of that now. Serpent Greatsword. I'll sell 3 of these.
Now then.
And the guillotine.
Now then.
Lightning Glaive, Fortune Bludgeon, Mermaid Torch.
Now then.
Paladin Mace. I do like all stat +2, but that's a 40-point difference, and I need the money. I don't even know what that is, so I'll just sell it. Dark attacks become better. 240.
Now then.
Kamaitachi. Agility +5. Sylph, Dragon Kukris, Firebloom, Ice, Celestial Abacus, Aromatic Fan, I can sell that. Steel Croziers, I can sell those. And I can also sell both of these.
Now then.
Now sell that.
Now then.
Okay.
Yeah.
New Abacus, all stat +3 and MP recovery. Hell yeah.
What now?
What's my stats looking like? 82. We have 82 base luck, or not base. We got +18. So we're at like 60 some odd luck with no buffs. We are poor as shit now though. But I cannot complain because holy shit, it's so nice to have a good Abacus again. I think it's also a fairly substantial DPS buff as well. What do you have here? Runic Vestment, Strength and Magic. That'd be pretty good for Hulkenberg. Ooh, Ender Runic Handguard. I do like that. That'll be stuff I have to pick up later, though. When I have money again.
Let's go see.
What? No bug? That seems like the place you'd hide a bug. Hmm?
Hey.
Who'll take the crown now?
Where bug?
Elden rubbish.
Now,
Wow.
how do I wind up here?
Guy, I am right fucking here.
My money's on Santa Vex.
That damned Luis.
Who'll take the crown now?
Sneef.
Aha.
Hello, are you selling food? Ah, you sell big hero seeds. That's not all that useful.
Hello there.
Hello. Have you seen any bugs about? That's what I'm looking for. And I just seem to be finding people dying in the streets. There's more. Suspiciously textured barrel. Rudolph's runner. seems to be awkwardly elevated.
Amazing.
Godot? Yeah.
Oi!
Well, there's the tavern.
Proper aces.
Milo. Is that weird purple guy? Oh, no, it's that weirdo. It's the other freak.
Oi! Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll take like 5 of these.
Oi!
Nope, don't need any of that.
How grand.
Where my bugs
How
at?
grand. Young man! Young man!
Can I go up here, or is Gallica gonna stop me? No, I can go up here. The Opera House Square. I imagine there's 1 or 2 bugs here.
Proper aces.
Perhaps over here? No. An insidious thought has occurred to me that bugs may spawn in different areas based off of time of day. I hope that's not the case.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, I think I see one.
Amazing.
Way the hell at the end of this bridge. Yoink.
Amazing.
And back over here we are.
Just sublime.
Hey,
mister.
Nope, no more bugs over here. Any bugs over here? Well, can't go that way. There's a guy in the way. Alright, that will probably cover the exterior areas. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed 1 or 2.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
But we're getting close to being able to get the next thing, I think.
How grand. How grand.
Just down here and over here.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Oi!
The Skyward Tavern. Hello.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take...
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga.
The priestess? Impossible.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're trying to abolish sanctism. We just think Forden's a hoser.
Well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ooh, place is pretty fancy.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
That does sound
Bathe?
nice.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Coward.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Yeah, Stroll's ideas haven't been terrible so far.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a...
We attack from a distance.
Exact.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Well, yes, so we just make a ballista to fire the lance.
Of course. So, Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Yes, it's called save scumming.
Indeed.
But
everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Always plan to.
Right. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Recon?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yee. Probably.
Don't worry about it.
Are you hiding any gold bugs in here from me? Wise of you, game.
Good night.
We're gonna need it. Oh? The brothers? What is going on with you two?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh shit, they're onto us.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
At this point, probably. I cannot get comfy in this chair. It's been leaning worse recently. I've been putting off getting a new one for too long.
You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Oh, no.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
One of them is going to die. And the other is probably going to join us.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Shit, we got a mole.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Did he save
Time
Gladell?
marches on, and the age of a new king
Did we not
draws nearer.
actually kill that dick? Man. I better be able to go to the Gauntlet Runner today.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate
Hold on
Forden
one
too
second.
may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head
Sorry about
competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Yeah, we're gonna get something like that. I don't know if it's exactly what people are bargaining for, though.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Yet I have my doubts that either of them actually did any of the actual work.
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Okay.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Somehow I doubt that.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I assume I have the morning to get my shit together and then...
Right.
It'll be okay.
Alright, can I quickly head to the Gauntlet Runner? I cannot, god damn it. Oh boy.
Hey, mister.
Hello there.
Well, if I can't do anything about it, might as well just head up.
Aha.
Excuse me.
Aha.
Oi, oi!
Ooh, this is a lot of people.
Beg pardon?
Oi there!
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Well, hello. You.
Service door.
Ah, closery.
Check this out.
No, we're good to go. I did all that the day before.
Got it.
Guards have left their posts. June has done her job
Onward.
admirably.
All right.
So,
Yes.
Right to the auditorium, just on the other side. We'll have to lure those
So-
brothers out somehow. Secure an exit route with all
Yeah.
speed.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's not fuck this up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Plateau. I should have saved before doing this.
All right.
Let's, start the operation. Need to get up on that chandelier. I'd be in position before Juna finishes singing. Head backstage, go up from there.
Go.
First,
Pay no mind to the religious icon and the mathematical tool.
Why is this happening?
Is locked. Also locked.
What?
oh,
What of door number 3? Also locked. Door number 4. Still locked. Number 5. Also locked.
That damned Luis.
Better not be hiding any bugs from me in here.
You're not serious.
look.
Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, no. It's just I seem to drop my key somewhere. Now I can't open this door. All the time has to be one busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. Ooh, that's fortuitous.
Actually, if so,
Ask the patrons.
It's all clear.
Hello, have you seen a key? Hello, have you seen a key? Key?
Speaking of...
That damned Luis.
Key.
Hey,
She seems hungry, but we have nothing to give her. Oh, do I have to find food?
Ridiculous.
Key or food? Key, food, mystery, third thing? Key, food, mystery, third thing?
actually,
My
Yes?
script in there?
What?
Necklace. Okay, necklace. Oh, there's a lot of stuff just hanging out here. A string. Leather string.
Why is this is happening?
That's not particularly needed. Anyone else in this hall? You. Gold tooth. Very rude man.
What is it?
Silver necklace.
What's this?
What if? That gives me.
You have nothing of importance.
What am I to do?
Shoelace.
I'm sure of it.
Here, we have
Lingerie.
leather string. Oh, we got cake for the hungry person. Yippee.
Whoa, isn't it?
Oi!
That.
Oh, I also found a tooth for you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, the rear entrance
Is
key.
this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
All right, now we have the cake and the necklace.
Oi!
That guy's telling us about all the lost items. And the cake is given to you. Hello, you were hungry.
Hey.
Have the cake.
Oh my.
An unopened love letter?
What would you care to do?
No, it was you who dropped something important.
What if?
Is this yours?
You've really helped me out.
Marriage proposal.
What?
He's newly ranked. So?
Much gratitude to you.
Harold's banner.
It's okay.
Neat. Okay, so it's definitely worth doing this little weird side mission. Hello, we found your necklace.
What?
Say, what if? This is it.
Yes. Oh, and there's the script for this guy.
Come on.
What was the other thing we got? It was a charm of some kind. Boosts the morale of those who stand in the front line. Increase attack while in front line. That's pretty good. Just a flat damage up. Hard to say no to that.
You're not serious.
Yay!
Ready?
Not yet.
What?
Can I save first? No, I'm in a dungeon.
Ready?
Plateau, please be behind the door.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
Or nor.
So apparently.
What?
Oh.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's
Nice
go.
job. Kill the lights. Lets us get in more easily.
The future is uncertain. That is...
Believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Good grief. Now then.
What the hell is Moist Critical gonna do here?
Now!
At long last, come to a highlight of the festival. The dedicated ceremony for the divine relics will begin soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here, the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
An official preamble, yeah.
Got a sec?
Into fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
You just have to not get into fights. Cronia gold coin. Oh, there's a bunch of dogs. What the dogs doing? I want the items.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such an elegant fighter. I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
Me.
I knew you could do it.
Damn it.
This won't stop us.
Ow.
So cold.
Captain's frozen.
Merchant.
Fuck you, $500. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Everyone, run!
JoJo secret technique.
Hey, you're frozen. Someone's got to take the chill off.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Watch out. Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
$500.
This, I pray you're ready. No, not this.
Do we have any information on these guys? No.
Better be careful. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, please heal me.
It is your turn.
Thanks.
I shall seize my chance.
Trivial.
Oh, they do damage.
Yufa's guard is down.
Merchant.
Okay.
Nice hit.
I will
Now
usher
it's
you to
perfect
his
back.
side.
Summoner. Come forth now. This is the last.
We're counting on
You're
final
weak to
power, Satan.
fire. That's good.
Take it.
Thank you.
You disgrace the
It is
sanctist
your
way.
turn. Yeah.
Let's do
Yufa
this.
hit their weakness.
Take this.
Ow.
Yufa's guard is down.
To him, I return.
All right, so much for just not getting into fights. They're weak to fire, though, so I should probably swap out my fire spell. All right, do I have Batra? I do.
All right.
Give me Batra.
All right.
And the upgraded version of that. Right. Would not mind getting you Marakukaja, Terakaja. I'll give you Marakukaja. And let's see, you've got Wind, Fire, Dark, slash. Well. None of your other abilities are set up enough, so that'll do. Let's see. Summoner is 15 now. I have a lot of these. Hold on. What do you need for the next tier of Summoner? Magic Seeker. Magic Seeker at 10. So let's get that to 10. I'll also give you some more spells.
It seems I've grown.
Dayama.
I feel new power surging
Wind
within
dodge. Okay, got that to level 10. What is your thing weak to? Ice. Ice dodge wouldn't be a horrible pickup. Who has ice dodge? Is it the commander? Fire, ice dodge. It's the general. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be too helpful. It needs mage at 20. That ain't happening. Think I'll just get summoner up to 20 so she gets the stat boost.
It seems I've grown.
Oh. Said you. New skill, max HP. Ah. Alright, well, you know, I might as well also get you working on the commander so we can build you up to ice dodge.
I feel new power surging within me.
It seems I've grown.
It's at least not an awful idea.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, equipment. Ooh. I forgot to give you your upgraded equipment. Take the academic dolman. Was their current thing giving +4 magic? Oh. Yeah, no, we just have better versions of that. Sleep or rage? I think sleep might be the more annoying of the two debuffs. You have mage res on the igniter. And for now, large HP, medium HP, days burn. Yeah, medium MP recovery. That'll have to do. I forgot that she needed a better weapon still.
All right. We're so lucky.
Emerald. At the very least, it won't be hard to buy one.
Great find. Keep it.
Crystalline weapon. All right, we got more dogs. Path splits here. Well, there's a bunch of dogs I can beat the shit out of, or there's two dudes.
Nice. I bet we'll
Guys
find
are
use for
weak
that.
to fire, so we fight the guys.
Oh, really now?
I shot. Let.
Sup, nerd?
Fire!
Whoa, Batra upon ye. What do you mean resist? You're not supposed to resist fire.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Dustbone Knight.
I shall seize my chance. Take this!
This is really hurting! I won't. Someone help
She'll be
her.
fine.
By this power, with healing
Medusa.
That was helpful.
I will usher you to his side.
Come forth, the enemy still stands.
Witness the power of sanctism.
I was expecting that to kill, to be honest.
Dear God.
Merchant!
$500. Fuck you.
Not bad.
F summoner.
Cockatrice. Well, they're not immune to the dark, at least. All right, let's just give her a quick heal.
What now?
You hiding any items over there, dogs? Doesn't look like it. Would be the only reason to come over there. Oh, I guess that technically is two different paths.
What?
Okay, I see a chest. But now that I know that this is two different paths, I want to go the other way. I'm not on a time limit, so I can totally just do this. Ah, but I cannot, because it's a jump. That just leads to there, like a slightly elevated area. Okay, I think they do, in fact, lead the same direction. Yeah, it's just right there. Open the box.
All right. Yeah.
Pocket heater, prevent frostbite. That is nice.
There they are. We won't lose this fight.
Not what I meant to do.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Four
You got him.
Okay.
Nice going,
Summoner.
Captain.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing.
We won't allow
We
any
shall
counterattacks.
Let's go.
Two of them.
Come forth,
I imagine
royal soul.
Ice Wolf is weak to fire.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah.
That's your opening, Captain. One more remains.
Keep it up.
That's how you do it.
Stabacus.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There's some enemies left. Stay sharp. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What a fortunate find.
There's treasure over there, and I want it. I did not want to go up the ladder, though.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Diamond. Alright, it looks like it's guys who are weak to fire and one who is not weak to
What do you
fire.
think you're doing?
I want.
I don't know what the other one's weak to. What's
They're
your
weak to
deal?
strike attacks. Smash 'em up.
Oh, how convenient.
Hit their weakness. That's
I
your
pray
opening,
you're ready.
Captain. Yeah. Yupa hit their
Let's go.
weakness.
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn. One more remains.
Damn, that guy lived.
Kneel before him.
Uh-oh.
Take this. I won't lose.
Beat the shit out of him.
What is it?
Dead end, but there's treasure. Magic +6. Not as good as the other item.
What now?
Okay. I have literally no idea where any of this actually goes. I'm just gonna go up here and see what's what. There's an item.
Great find. Keep it.
Magic incense, so I can go up there and head that way. Or I can go up there and head that way. Honestly, I think wolves are the better call right now. So we'll take the right path. I feel like I have an easier time with the wolves because I can just, like, beat most of them to death. Also, actually avoid them.
Take care.
Excuse it.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Yeah, I didn't do a great job of that, if I'm being honest. All right, we got 2 spear guys and a magic guy.
What?
We can make
You
sure.
guys really aren't that big of an issue, if I'm being 100% honest. Stabicus.
You hit their weakness.
Here I
That's
go.
your opening, Captain. Yeah. Yuffie hit their
By
weakness.
this power.
Clear up one of you.
Okay, I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Insolent heathens!
Right. Hopefully she can survive this rotation. Just fine. By weakening you.
That's your opening, Captain. We shall
Follow
sleep
up
them.
by weakening you for, like, no damage. Batra finishes you off, and then... Cockatrice.
Help me finish this.
That did not kill.
Kneel before him!
I can't
Shit.
Someone help
defeat
her?
Take this!
Yuffie's down. Someone
my
help her.
fate.
Nope, that was my bad.
Hey.
You bastards!
Oh.
Fantasy is dead. All because I decided that Yuffie should do a melee attack. Damn me for trying to conserve MP. Alright, where does this put us?
Hey, you found something.
Oh, just back here at the magic incense. Unique dialogue for dying here? Neat. Yeah. So technically we're not dying, we're just being defeated. Is this even the correct ladder? It is.
Please take care.
Up and up.
Looks like they found us. Let's do it.
All right, let's not fuck this up this time. I'll Stabicus you for 200.
This is the
No synthesis is available. Okay.
Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Merchant.
Do I know how much health you have?
Fire. Let's heat this place up.
No.
By this power. 2 remaining.
Just kill.
I am all souls of kings. Give me strength.
Insolent heathens!
All right, she should survive this rotation.
Trivial.
God on high!
Yuffie's guard is down.
Yeah, her defense
Come
is
forth,
down,
Royal
which is a
Soul.
bit of a problem.
Hold on.
I mean, oh shit, I had meleeed the wrong one.
Close your eye.
A tough one.
Hearts!
Shit.
To the
Can
back!
you go back and
Now
guard?
is the time to
I shall
defend!
seize my chance. Take this.
Okay, please tell me I can survive this. Okay, good.
I won't
Can
lose.
someone help her?
Yeah, that was my bad. I meant to do this to get the extra turn.
Their weakness.
I can do this!
And then you can finish off this asshole.
Mold remains.
I return.
Yupa's hurt
Let's stay
bad.
calm.
Can we get her some healing?
Beat him down again.
Yupa's
And
guard is down.
Yufa, you can just pop a big
No
heal
use
on
holding
yourself.
back.
I shall seize my chance.
Now, even if this guy
Kneel
does use
before
ice
him.
magic, you should be able to survive.
Yupa's really hurting.
Come at me.
Just barely.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
This can't be.
Yupa's guard is
Take
down.
my fullest power!
Heed me.
That was probably the wrong decision. Oh, he resists
I
wind, too.
return.
Oh, well, it worked.
Yeah.
She's not in the greatest of shape, but she lived. Even though I still fucked up once. Good, it's getting crispy in here. I'm gonna turn this like just a smidge so I can actually like hit the switch on the back.
Well, now this is
Ah, that's much better.
unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And
Prove it,
how
nerd.
did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what
The
won
same
the day.
asset from Persona 5. I don't think so. It might be the same base asset, but it's definitely been tweaked.
Through guided prayer,
You can see
anyone can be saved.
right here.
And we
I
may
assume we're
see
talking about the
God's
Grail.
blessing in all things.
You can see right here, it's got the same kind of like texturing for igniters that these have. So it might be a somewhat reused asset, but it is definitely at the very least retooled.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden.
The fuck is that pillow made out of?
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh shit, he's gonna parry it and throw it back at Forden.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Okay, let me just heal Yufa first. She ain't doing so hot. What the hell? Round and round we go. Turning on that fan
We're
helped
here.
so much.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Yes.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I still have my doubts.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Persona reference.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you right. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
She's got a little heart cut out for her wings. That's cute.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh no.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
The lance should have hit him, but we can't
Taking
get it
that
back.
into account.
Ludicrous!
He should be
Hardy
dead.
bodes well.
Hey! Hurry!
Fucking zooming. There's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Shit.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Not necessarily.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
My name is Yume, hostess of this bar, and I'm gonna beat your ass. Now state your name, you hoser.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Ha, double meaning.
Yes, the curtain falls.
So, you too stood with them.
Surprise, we're the third party.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yes, we do.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
You know what? I've been giving him a lot of shit. As far as villains go, this man at least has presence.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Can we have it back then?
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. So I definitely need to be here. Gonna bring Hulkenberg. I'm gonna bring Heisme. Yeah, bring Heisme and Juna.
Go ahead.
Sneef.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
We definitely hit him.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny
Luis,
ends here.
I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and
Too
now.
much, perhaps? Face me! Rancor!
Okay, we are dropping his stats.
Royal soul! This might sting!
Let's merge it!
Nice hit! That was
You needn't
perfect.
hold back.
Is that all?
Let us clean up the assassin! Some darker arts.
Bear witness!
Two-turn icons.
This is nothing.
I strike!
So slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg. It's like poetry in motion.
Let's get them stats down.
Behold this power!
Merge it!
Remarkable!
That was
Is everyone
perfect.
all right? For all that we strive for! Strike me if you
Nice
dare!
proc.
Now accept your fate!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! Going for the weak spot!
All right, that's defense down 3, agility down 3.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I'm weak to electric, weakness to pierce. Yeah, let's go for the electric
If you would.
weakness.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
You
a
needn't
new
hold back.
weakness.
I leave it to you.
You hesitate.
That's what I need. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now. Giselle.
Witness.
Yep.
I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
I strike
Let's get him
to
some healing.
kill.
This is nothing.
I
Okay.
strike to kill.
We're fine.
On his last legs.
Let's go.
Someone get him healed up.
Medicia?
Healing power.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Magic Knight!
Interesting.
Knight's
I
proc.
stand waiting.
Be face me.
May reset the agility down
Apologies. Would you finish it?
and
That's
reset the defense down.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Vitus power. Is there another way?
Lend me your strength.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Merchant. Ah!
Pull up. Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Give it all you've got.
Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
A wise choice.
Pass,
Watch me.
Juna, Candera.
Send us a storm. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now. Giselle.
Witness. I strike to kill.
Good dodge, Juna.
I
Nice.
strike to
This
kill.
is nothing.
Let's go. A tough one.
We should be able to
justice
finish
prevail.
this
At the
rotation.
point of a sword.
Perfect.
I underestimated you.
To ever greater heights.
That's a lot of levels.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
She.
you falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was a good distraction though.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
To save the
You
prince.
of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Well, shit.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, It is done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillabern, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
So?
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
Yeah, I'm with them on this one.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we...
Well, shit. This went from bad to worse. Killing a man is one thing, public speaking is a whole nother.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, he's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead?
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
A just and honorable duel.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
I don't think this is acting anymore, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today.
He's bringing up a plot device. If Hulkenberg slashed the back of the blackguard who assaulted the prince, should we not check Luis's back for some sort of scar?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
I'm afraid we can't let you do that.
A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Stroll.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Yufa?
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Fair enough. Oh shit, we're top 5. Somehow, I don't think that worked. I also have my doubts to believe that Luis is dead in a true manner.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
To save the prince of the country?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. Captain, do you not agree?
No, I agree. They've earned it.
All right.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Hey, do not put the sins of the father on the son.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These
So?
two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
May.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Oh, that's new information.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
That sounds nice.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
You know what? I would accept both.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Oh, Del, wait! You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Why does it look worse?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Shit. I hate it when I'm right.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Has anyone checked to see if he's a lich? Do we have a phylactery on hand?
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Was that incident made public record?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
I don't think...
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
Well,
We'll
shit.
need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Or nor.
Sister, I should explain.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Good point.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Well, I mean, technically it wasn't her.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
Yep.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yes.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
Yeah, kind of a hard thing to ask. Hey, did your boss attempt regicide?
I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
The church don't care. Him, death.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Yeah, I could imagine.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
No, not the death flags.
About that.
For long talk, I have no choice but to. Yeah.
Let's rest.
Shit's not good. What are the odds that I am going to be assassinated in my sleep?
Good night.
The answer is likely high.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Amazing. Nobody tried killing me in my sleep. It's a miracle.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
I don't like that wording at all.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Is that a threat?
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Hey, I only killed
Smuggler is
2
horrific,
people.
distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Gross.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
We got the
It's
wrong
clearly
guy.
not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Eh? Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Oh,
Should we
fuck,
not
it
be
is.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He swapped out the lance.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh, shit.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
God damn.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Yeah.
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Good
I'd
people,
like.
you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I mean, we thought we killed you. You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No!
Oh, shit!
Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I'll be honest, I was surprised when I thought I did think he died in that place. He definitely feels like an endgame boss with some sort of second phase.
But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Wait, for Forden or us?
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection.
Hold on, take a look at Zorba's torso there. Something fucky's going on.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand.
Goddamn, man's not beating the Griffith allegations.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Okay, until we know for certain whose side you're on, I ain't saying shit. Oh, you bastard.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No, that is a family of 4 that you're pointing a loaded gun at.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Oh, Nor.
Why?
Go! Run!
Right.
Come now.
Yeah, don't question it. Just get the hell out of there.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I was right.
Oh!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Tell.
I have healing magic. Let me use it.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Oh, Luis, you dirty bastard.
Tell?
I hate that I called this. Our final ally is a Parapus, and it was
pitiful.
The himbo of the two brothers.
Brotherhood earned them.
Oh, I am gonna kick your ass.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Even Heismay can't talk shit.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapus typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight?
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, we're a little bit up shit's
The
creek
village is
without a
deep in the
paddle.
forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
Not so certain about
If I
that.
might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, hopefully she's willing to see us
But
after...
that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
It's been a fucking roller coaster this last fucking hour.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What?
Tell?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Is he schizophrenic?
Are you alive?
He's a
Don't
ghost?
tell me you pulled some bloody trick.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh no, he is seeing things.
But why? I can't without you.
Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh, man, they're actually making me tear up a bit.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
This
I've got to show him I've
feels-
got this.
Thank
I have
you.
mixed feelings
Thou
about
hast
this.
chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
He didn't rip his heart out. Oh, there it is.
See you around, Dell.
Whoa! The Juggernaut?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
You've awoken to our power of the
Aye.
archetype.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
Uh-oh.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak?
Somebody's
Surely
vying
you feel
for the
what they
seat of
ask of you is
Sanctifex.
beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Excuse me.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Big sneeze.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella.
Uh-oh.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Not really. She's going to be a puppet monarch.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We just keep pressing forward. Not much we can do. We win.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right.
Hey, at least
about
I can
you
defend
being
myself.
mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say?
I am the prince.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
This is why we like you, Nerys. You're great.
Can we talk?
Mm-hmm. Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. It is Flames Day. Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. I have to maintain my visage as the prince. Hey, Evie.
And this is...
Sugar, salt, all the good shit. Alright, so I can go do some shopping. Toiling away in the mines of stream prep? Whack.
Let's go.
I have been playing ReFantazio for 4 hours, because this game is phenomenal. Should it go on sale, I'd highly recommend it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Did I even go to the right place?
All right, then.
Well, I guess that's
I just can't read a map.
Devilry is this.
Excuse me, here to look at the rock.
You there?
Hang on.
Oh, I see a third face on the back, kinda. Is that me? No, it's on Game Pass.
What?
Is it a Persona style game? Yeah, it's made by Atlas, same team that did Persona. Is my face on the back of the rock? I've got 5K for that? Nice.
Yep. Hey, mister.
No, that's the general guy. Damn, my face is not on the rock yet. How does that... that guy must be in like 4th or 3rd place or something. Just one spot ahead of me. Ooh, can I go...
Where to? Where to?
Other... No, I can't leave this area yet. Damn.
Whatever should I do?
All right, I need to get a new weapon for Yufa.
Okay. Get yourself.
Appraise. Maglafan, that's garbage.
Now then.
Oh, I can also sell the Celestial Abacus.
Now then.
Well, I have money now. What do you got? Apostles Crosier. I mean, it's plus 65, but that's a good chunk. That's half my money. Nah, I hold off. That's the right call. Hold off. We're gonna be able to do side quests and shit soon. Runic Vestment. Increased defense. Wouldn't be terrible for me. I feel like I do kind of want to give it to Hulkenberg. This one I do want. And I think I'm gonna give it to Bacillo.
Nice.
Which now reminds me, I should give Bacillo some baseline equipment. Oh, it is the Berserker. Damn, that thing looks cool. Somebody's already wearing that. Somebody's already wearing that. Nobody's wearing this, so that's still better than what you have. Lizard. That's equipped. I'll just give you the all stat up too. Yeah, better than nothing. What else do we got? We got 6 of these. Start getting the Berserker up.
Stronger.
Oh, you do blunt damage. Or strike damage, I should say. That's surprising.
I learned a new ability.
I still need to go fix that one until it actually plays the correct video with it. All right, Bacillo. Just rank 20 and level 6 on that, and that's done. Largely doing strike damage. What are the details on the archetype in general? Oh, well, I'm looking at the wrong one. Powerful strike damage. Honestly, it looks like you're just a hard hitter. Just all in on physical. Kind of like a hybrid meat wall. In that case, let's make you start with the Brawler.
And count.
Let's get you on Brawler, Knight, and Fighter.
I'm getting stronger.
It is fine. No. Warrior.
All right. And
can use this.
Ideally, I can just make you a physical powerhouse. As if I remember correctly, yeah, I did see it charge. So, yeah, it's just a one-term huge physical buff. You already do solid blunt damage. So if I can get you to have good pierce,
I see. All right.
And good slash damage, that would be ideal.
Oh.
Just gotta double
I'm
check.
getting stronger.
What else do you need? You need mage as well to upgrade to the mage knight.
I see. Fast. This. All right. And count.
I should also check Stroll and Hulkenberg just to see what the secondary requirements past that are. I don't think you need
I
wizard.
learned a new ability.
That's commander. So yeah, that's just warrior at 20, berserker at 20, pugilist, brawler. Stroll. What do you need for? Okay, that just needs pugilist at 20. General at 10, so you're also gonna have to learn the commander. Magic Knight and Wizard, okay.
I see. Fast. All right. I'm counting.
All right, and we'll leave it at that. Make a most screenshot of your model and gestures. That's a good idea. I have been putting off doing several projects of sorts.
I can use this.
Because I'm overwhelmed. Don't think you need anything else. I mean, what's the final seeker? Chase support. Yeah, no big physical damage. Sniper, no. Pickpocket, no. I think those are just the ones. Okay, I think Basilo's set up for the time being. As we get more equipment, it'll probably be worth giving him, or not more equipment, more mag. It'll probably be worth leveling him up further. Oh, actually,
Ready?
that reminds me.
What now?
Nope, that's equipment, not items. Ah, just fruit. Oh, well, still use that to get Berserker up to 11. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Ready?
Ah.
All right. Where to?
Why am I like this?
Let's go.
Why am I like this? Why is it so hard for me to just navigate a menu properly? Alright, can't do anything else, so off to bed we go. I hope we don't get jumped in the
Good
night.
night.
That's never a good sign. Oh.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing this to save the country? Honestly, it's the same thing.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave. I can do that.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm used to change.
Yeah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But what I'm doing it for... but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. Yeah, that's the world we're going to live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. I thought the bond was gonna form there. Damn. The real issue is, once again, where the fuck is everybody sleeping? We have 5 beds. Like, even assuming Heisme stays in his tent, and Nuris stays in his cockpit area.
Look,
there's still 8 of us.
The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hey, shut it. I am your prince now.
I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Wow.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Yeah, Godot does not seem happy.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe.
You know, if she wasn't a puppet, she wouldn't be a bad candidate.
Loud for just jumping mid-race like that.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah, you two should form an idol group. It'd be
Even from
popular.
here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights.
I mean, she'll do a better job than you,
as he
Thumb.
was. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Yeah, it just sounds like you jelly.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Yeah, all you've done is big fish
The man
and
has
get your
no
ass
charisma.
kicked by me.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look. It's me. And Rella. We're in the eye of the king now. I think that means we're top 3. Or at least the militaristic nut's gone.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Please don't stab her.
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
Mm-hmm.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no...
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
He might be a dick, but you know what? At least he has showmanship.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because he's a nut.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
True.
Luis Guillaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Looks like our ploy might be a little less necessary than it was before.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Uh-oh.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can we have it back then?
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Sorry, but you can't.
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
No.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty
I really thought they were gonna like
King
dye
Eclodius
my
V,
hair or something.
last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
And you're
Indeed
a thumb.
he is.
What of it?
It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit.
Yeah.
To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
Hey,
Fine
you
then.
know what's up.
So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face
that
your
flustered him.
unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Luis is in the lead. He no longer concerned himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Hey, we got Dracodios back. That is a weapon for Hulkenberg. Let's fucking go. All right, we're top 3.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? please step down.
And you
Ooh,
think
damn.
yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Somehow,
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
what the?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And
Okay,
yet,
something's
even
going on
then,
here.
Did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
What?
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Hulkenberg?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
that,
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never
Not
leave
your
this
authority.
city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
God, your butt hurt.
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Yeah, let's fucking book it.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh, damn, look at her move.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
The crazy bastard's done it.
Preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
It's just momentum.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh, it did get wings. We had to catch Gallica.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
I'm so glad they animated this scene.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Very happy.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying
Aren't
anyway?
you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real hair?
Hard to say.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Nah, something fucky's going on.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
I say we do it.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
We've jumped a little too blindly into too many things recently. I say we at least, like, you know, figure out what the fuck's going on.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
Out of all of us, she deserves the truth the most.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Elaborate.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, elaborate. Damn it. Mark the location. When we land, if we want to come to this, be ready for a fight. Oh boy.
What's this?
Okay, I want to do this because I know I will forget.
Well then.
But this has been a lot of story progression, especially compared to last stream. Last stream was basically nothing, and this was everything. So I am going to call it here. We've been going for just under 5 hours. Thank you all for joining me today. Let me just think here. Where is my button? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to close the game. No, come on. There we go. I want to pull this up so I can actually look at my schedule just to double check. Yeah, so tomorrow we are playing more ReFantazio, most likely. Good night. Are you going to bed? I'm just going to get dinner. I haven't eaten anything yet. Yeah, Friday, ReFantazio, and Saturday will be Pal World with Yoku. We continue on that multiplayer server thing. I may adjust some settings. We'll see. Probably going to turn down those egg timers, because the holy shit. Stay up, your head's killing me. You go sleep then. You went outside today. This is the consequence of going outside today. I accidentally muted myself when I was scratching my eyebrow. Haven't decided yet? Well, at the very least, lay down, if you haven't already. But with that said, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time.